Alrighty then, we are live! And yes, today begins the revenue experiment over on twitch.tv, on my channel and everything. That's right. So, what does that mean? Well, I've ran the ads multiple times, but for those on the Twitch side of things, I do apologize. This is an experiment that I want to run for the next 2 months, which is running the maximum amount of ads. So if you are not interested in watching ads, but you still want to support my channel, either A, you can subscribe to the channel. That's the simplest way of getting around it. B, you have Twitch Plus for the app if you're watching it on the phone app, which should get you around the ads as well. Or head over to YouTube and check out the YouTube side of things. The YouTube side will be free of ads, everything like that. It is not monetized. And I'm doing this experiment for one of two reasons. One, I want to try and grow my YouTube side of audience due to recent events happening with Twitch and everyone related to Twitch and everything like that. So that's one of the first things. The second reason is I'm generally curious on a channel of my size, which is not a very big channel, and I'll mind you, yes, I have almost 1,000 subscribers or followers and everything, which is great. I love you guys. But I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I'm not entertaining enough, or people are just not interested in watching me for whatever reason. I don't know what the reason is, but point is, we barely average 3 viewers a month. So what I'm doing is an experiment, and also a suicide for my channel to some degree. Yes, 3 viewers is not a lot of viewers. Anyways, that's the average you need to make it, but I average less than that on the norm. Varies from month to month and everything, but it's true. No, I'm not being entertaining enough, and the only person I can blame is myself for not being entertaining enough. But regardless of that fact, we're still here where we're at right now, and so I'm running this experiment to see just how much money and revenue a streamer of my size that does part-time streaming, has a full-time job, and how much they actually make if they run the maximum amount of ads. Because I'm just testing out how much the actual ad revenue gets. And currently, that's the primary means of financing I get from Twitch, is just the few bits of money I get from running the ads. So what happens if I max it out? Because Twitch wants you to run, at minimum, 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's just to get the pre-roll out of the way. But they also when you look at the ad thing, they actually tell you, hey, if you run 5 minutes of ads, you'll get a revenue increase. So instead of just jumping to 5 minutes, I'm just raising it to max. I'm going to full extreme, test it all out. But because I multi-stream this platform, I'm not all that worried because we have it on YouTube as well. So check out YouTube. Link is right here. Here's all the information explaining about what it is. Links to the YouTube page and explaining ways that you can help support the channel. Subscriptions are still the best way for me to get paid by Twitch. This is a fact, because it is the most revenue. Bits is another direct form of support as well. That or donating directly with Patreon, donate directly, not with Patreon. With PayPal, I'll do. But I'm probably going to be disabling that in the future of next year because there's just too many scams that have existed, and I don't want to risk that anymore. So direct donations are going to be going away. This is the last year for direct donations via PayPal, and the only donations I will take are either directly through trusted providers such as subscriptions and or channel memberships to YouTube if and when I get monetized on YouTube. That would be the only way for me to actually get direct forms of money. It would be you guys subscribing to the channel. But regardless, this is the experiment that we're running. Again, this is a 2-month experiment, after which I will be cutting the ads, or at least removing as many ads as possible. Because Twitch will always make you run ads. There's no way around it. If I don't run 3 minutes of ads, they put pre-roll ads on, and then that's pretty much it. So unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. But when January comes rolling around, ads will be completely disabled on YouTube as... not YouTube. On Twitch. It'll be completely disabled on Twitch as a means of, you know, saying, hey, we're still good to go and everything like that. And it'll be a gift back to you. But this is an experiment. It lasts for 2 months. The titles of all the streams are going to be fairly boring and vague. I will change them afterwards to be accurate to what they are. But don't expect the title change of much beyond the experiment continues or the revenue experiment continues or something along those lines, because that's what this is. It's an experiment. And I will, at the end of these 2 months in January, I will make a video talking about what happened during these months and tell you what I have discovered from this experiment. So please be patient with me, please be understanding, and again, if you want to support me, please check out the YouTube side of the channel and consider subscribing to the channel for the one, to get away from the ads and everything, and two, just for better overall support. Now, without further ado, I know Twitch has another set of ads coming up in about a minute 45, but we're gonna go ahead and get started. We're back to our world here, and we're back to mods. So, I realized something when going through. I am going to run out of coal very quickly. So, coal is one of these things that, you know, I can't have it providing fuel to all my forges. I have to use one of my modded items in here, which is, where are you, you son of a gun? Here it is. This is the tree farm, aka this right here is providing fuel for my machines. Now the downside for it is if we actually look at what charcoal does. Charcoal has a burn fuel value of 2 megajoules. It is, you know, it's better than I think wood. It's about the same as wood. Only it burns longer than wood. I think it also produces 50% less. I don't know if it produces more pollution or less pollution, but regardless, it burns longer than wood, but not as long as coal. But coal burns at 4 megajoules versus the 2, so it's half as efficient as coal. Unfortunately, I only have 1 million in coal. I cannot have it providing power to my power plant down here, which we'll head down there right now. So I can't have it providing power to that because I will run out of fuel faster than I can produce it. So instead, I have, going on down here, have this little line right here, which I'm probably going to fix this up a little bit. I'm going to remove that one. And pretty much, we got this, and we're going to just make another line of infinite fuel sources just to get it. Now, to show you that we are actually... we're not quite polluting enough of the world to get bugs on us, but bugs will start showing up. So we also need to start focusing on defense eventually. And also, as you can see, we're only producing 6.8 megawatts, and we require 10 megawatts. So this is probably going to be my focus for right now, which is to get the... basically get the thing a little bit more updated and everything like that. So let me actually need to go into here. We have our basic expansion, which goes right here. And for every one of these that I have to build 2 more of my tree farms, which is fine. It's fine. We'll live. Not the end of the world with it. But, yeah. I'm also trying to figure out what the... Because there's a lot of new mechanics in this game that didn't exist prior to me playing this in, you know, let's just go. That's it. I've also started playing a non-modded version of the game in order to learn not to rely on self-building. So I'm actually going for what is known as the Lazy Bastard achievement. So I'm working towards that. I need, you know what, I'm gonna put you here and you here, because that kind of all correlates together. So let's get 1 and 2. We got our copper pipes, which I don't think there's any difference between them, is there? Yeah, I don't know if they do anything different. I just think it's just you can make pipes out of different materials instead of iron, which is nice. I actually like that because sometimes, you know, hey, maybe you don't have enough iron to warrant everything. Alright. So now we're producing 17 megawatts right there. But here's the thing I got to keep an eye on. How much charcoal am I going through? And can this keep up? Because again, charcoal burns pretty fast. It's not a very efficient fuel source. Let's be perfectly honest. And that's true. But let's see. In total, we have 6.1 megawatts from from the steam generator, steam engines. We have 2.1 from wind generation, and during the daytime, 1.1 megawatts from solar panels, which I believe we can go into steel flat solar panels as well as needed. But regardless, do I have landfill? I do have landfill. I am going to start extending this section of land because we're going to need to take up that entire location, which means I need my landfill, which we're working on right now. And there's just so much work we gotta do. Okay, now we're getting into nighttime. It's going to be more obvious on what we need. I think this is how I did it. I did it like this, and then I had... Yeah, like... It's a little artistic thing. I'm going to fill that in specifically because I can. And we have back to the landfill. Plus. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And one left. I'm just going to kind of fill it in. Yeah, and as you can see, like, you can see the electricity dropping down to where we're only producing so much because, again, as you can see, immediately we're running out of fuel. We're not producing enough fuel over here, which is why we need more farms and everything. It's enough to keep going for now, but it's going to be a long and arduous process, especially since now everything is going a lot slower during the night. So I will definitely need to build more wind generation. I don't think I have enough science. I need to actually start making this as well. Get these guys in here. They produce a lot more wind, a good amount of electricity. It's not the best, but it's still better than what I have, which is not a whole hell of a lot to begin with. So 5, 2, 1, 9. And then I'm just going to fill this in, make it look nice. And then we are going to go into here. We're going to go into here. And this is going to sit like that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We have our canal, which I think is, yeah, it's perfect 2x2, so we're going to go up, 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 like so, and I think if we do that, they're going to do one higher. Yeah, one higher. And now we got pumps. We need one of these. That goes. Oh. Not quite far enough, I think. Ah, yeah. I went a little too far over. So this needs to come out to here. And then this is where we place it once I fill that in. Whoopsie. Yep, there's the downside. Alright, we're back to full production. We're still running very low because we don't have enough. We don't have enough. There we go. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Like so. And now we can start our production of this thing. This is the downside about me playing mods without having ever actually beat the game in the first place. It's just a lot. Let's build some of those. Can I build you yet? Nope. I need to go get more landfill. I do need to build 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to build more of those for very specific reasons, and that reason is the fact that make a little modification to this. We've got 1. This is going to be 2. I'm going to add a second one here. And we're going to have 2 more of those. Power. And we got this going here. This going here. And we've got our belts, which is going to run this way. Actually, I don't think we can. Actually, no, we can. We run it this way. Runs like that. So now we got to go get our thingy. We already have wood to get started on stuff. That's 14, so now we build our tree farm. That's gonna build. And the one thing I've definitely been learning how to do with the non-mod Lazy Bastards playthrough is I've learned how to. I'm learning how to run the system. I'll run the that there. I'm learning how to run the game without actually building the small stuff. We can do that. So we need to put wood into here. Get that started. Now it's going to start making all the saplings, and then the saplings are going to form up and then start making wood and everything. In the meantime, we are slowly pricing out the view here. Again, I don't think we have any bug encounters, so we're not going to get that anytime soon. But as you can see, we're pretty low on our pollution scale. And eventually I do plan on moving the science from down here to up here. Because we already have the beginnings of one science started. So we of green science right here. We have the inserters all set. And then we have the belts getting ready to be produced, which we have the regular belts, which now we need to convert into these belts. Basically, I've made this far more complicated than it needed to be. And yet, here we are. Right. Reminds me, we need to do this, and then we need to add that into there. So now, I have one more. So, with that in mind, that is that scenario there. But, you know, one of these isn't going to be enough. We need to run. I want to get this built up before I start building more power, because, yes, we are still running at nighttime only 9.3 megawatts. We're not nearly at capacity yet. It means I need to continue to... Okay. Pop all four of those in there. And we're going to start trying to gather more. What do I have here? 11? I'm going to fill in all the land here, and then we're going to move next. Alright, so that is filled. We're going to take this, and then we're just going to cut shoreline a little, just because I want to keep it even. I don't mind that. Do that and make it look nice. Alright, so we got that. Now we're going to go back in here and we're going to start placing these blueprints again. So, actually, yeah, no, we need that built. We need that built. So it looks nice. I don't mind a little bit of a chunk. Nah, I do mind. We must make it look aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Look at that. It's aesthetically pleasing now, guys. Alright, anyway, so we've got this there. I think... Let's see, between here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fine, whatever. Oh, we're gonna take these trees down anyway. Run this all along here, like so. We're going to there we go. Got that line in there, which is fine. Get that, get this, get this, and get that, and then we build 5 more of those because I ran out. We're going to build another one of those. And then 2. We do this. We'll get power here. We'll get power there and power there. run power along there. And do that. We've got pump we gotta make. And now we gotta go get more materials because I ran out of stuff to make stuff. I ran out of things. There's 21, which means that we can make none of those because I don't have enough iron. And one of those. And we're still more iron. Yeah, this is all the starter base, guys. This is all the starter base. Alright. Don't need that there anymore. And then we've got you to place there. We place you lot there. That gets started, and that should hopefully be enough fuel for now as we... Actually, let's, You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to do Control C. We're going to do this. I'm going to put this as a temporary blueprint right now. Set that up for the next one. So it's like that. Alright, so we'll let this run for now while we go and start trying to get green science up and running so we can get the next wind upgrade. We'll keep that landfill and we'll keep that going. In fact, let's actually start automating a few more things. I'm still trying to separate all these mixed stuff here. Trying to get these mixed doors all taken care of. Unfortunately, they're going to take a while. So, and if I remember correctly, stuff happens down here first. So we're just going to defend this area. Because this is the thing I got to keep an eye on, is when I start seeing bug pollution. And then we'll have to focus on other things at that point. Alright, so where was I? I'm going to post something in the Twitch side of things again, just to kind of remind people that, yes, we are running an experiment time. So that still has a little bit of char. We'll just have this run regular charcoal for now. Because at night we run low on energy because we got a lot of these guys running and these things suck up power. This is where most of my power's come, but I need to view out because I need to find out where the next set of charcoal is. I know I have some... Oh. No, there's no charcoal nearby. There's no coal nearby. Found oil! There's oil. Oh, there's some more stone. We're gonna need that. A lot more iron, a lot more stone, and uranium. Nice. Iron, copper. This small amount of stone on this little island, but we need boats for that. There's just no coal anywhere nearby. So we're relying on wood power for a while. But I think for now, let's focus on getting these yellow belts up and running, which yellow belts require more gears, more iron, and then these guys, which these guys are all right here. Easily enough to do. I'm actually going to go gather up a bunch from here. Gather up a whole bunch of those. They're not doing really much else at the moment. We got red signs being built right here. And I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have this transfer over here, make green science going left to right, and then we'll have it just feed into the belt, and then the belt runs up top here to do that. I think that's the plan I'm going to go with. For now, though, let's go ahead get these things started. I need to build at least one of you for right now. Because we're researching engines, because we're going to need engines to make boats, because we're going to need boats to go do things. Speaking of boats, add that to the queue list there. Then we'll add cargo, and then we'll add cargo ships, and then we'll leave it at that, because we can't really do much more than that. I think we'll go here. We'll make all these just run this belt. These are going to output to a short lane. But they're going to input to a long one. And I need to make more of those. And I'm making this a fast loader because one, it's going to be nice and different notification for it. And two, it'll be a little bit faster getting those two belts in here. So the offload starts here, and then we'll go up to here like so. We'll just have it cross over like that. We'll have the inner belt come down here. And we'll have these all producing gears, which is going to take from this belt here, which actually, you know what, I'm going to do it like this. We're going to make a, I'm going to not make a splitter because we don't have components for it. Do some of that, grab some of these, grab a lot of these. And now we can make those. Let's make two of them. Let's also dump this into here or something. And how much? What do I think? 9. Start building those. I have you split. So do that. That's going to come into here. And it's going to come up. It's going to go up the line. Meanwhile, this belt's going to come up. It's going to split off. This line's going to come here, cross over, down into here. Nine, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have belt, and those there. You're gonna come over to here, here, and there. We're gonna start at that. I have 12 more of these, so we're gonna go power, 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 power. Move you up there. There we go. So those all have power now. I forgot to disable that. My bad. I forgot to disable long handle, so we're going to go short handle this time. Thank you very much. Six, 7, 8, 9. And there we go. Doodly doo doo doo. Just type in that, just so I know that the next set actually typed in correctly. Thank you very much. I have to periodically post that I'm doing the experiment, otherwise people won't understand what's going on for it. Is it akin to child suicide? Absolutely. Again, it's experiment I'm running. Alright. We now have full production of these things. Alright. So, I need to build a ton of these things real fast. So, we need those. I need these. I need gears, and of course I need stone. The one oddball thing that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it ran out of fillets. We'll take you, we'll take you. 13. We'll do that. Alright. So, I'm gonna have this come up and over. We're gonna have this kind of shortened for now. That's gonna go up a bit, and we're gonna leave it at that right now. Red science is going to come up here. This is going to come down here. Cross over. That's going to cross over. Actually, wait, hold on. I got a better idea. We have this cross over like this. It just crosses right back across. Actually, wait, nope. I know why I did it like that. I know why I did it like that. There we go. And now, well, let's find out. I'm gonna make green signs out of you. All of you. Alright, good. That is actually going to make green signs. Sweet. We need more of you. And I need more of you as a result. And we need more... what? Gears? Gears. We need more gears. Always need more gears, guys. Get rid of that one. Alright, we'll be one short. Do that instead. And we'll make this go 1-0. There we go. I really should invest into a more productive line of stuff, but I'm just going to do this like this for now. Here. Like so. Need to make more of these, which means we need more iron. Take from that line. Make some more of those. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I completely missed one, so I'm just going to toss that down there because starter base. Alrighty. So I think what we'll do, I have a lot of these. We're going to take this and we're going to run. Run the science down this way. The science is going to run down this way. We're going to run it up along here, and it's going to feed into there, which requires me to have one of those things. Alright, I don't have any other science stations, so what we're going to do now is we are going to go and destroy our science production that's down over here. How's our power consumption? We are running way too much. Maybe I should get the power first. Yeah, we'll cut the power first. I don't want this red science going to waste. Alright then. Yeah, because we need to get this science going here, man. Holy moly. Do we have any coal nearby? No. Still no coal anywhere nearby. I think also we're at the furthest extent that our radars can go. This is fine. We will deal with it later. Alright. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead. Bring up the power grid over here. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have our inserters, which no. Doing all that, and we've got 1, 2, 3, doot, 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 and finally doot, 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 doot. He's not spaced out enough. Oh no. Bam, 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 and bam, and bam. Alright. This is now fully set up. It is just, you know, filling on up right now. We're going to keep that one there as we connect to this power pole, and this power pole is going to run all the way down here. We'll have a power pole extend out from here to here, and now we have science! And there we go. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I will leave it at that. It's just what it is. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to filter. So one of these is going to grab red science only out of each of them. Okay. So now, and then we'll have the other one here. Only grab green science. That way it maintains an even spread down the line. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Sorry. This one and this one, can't use filters. So they have to use both. And you know what? I think we'll go ahead and upgrade these to faster inserters. Get them down the line. Get them down the line! And then this one can't use it, and this one can't use it. The outermost ones can't utilize the filters. For now. Forgot about that. Just gotta transfer both of them. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. We got full science production underway. It's lovely. It's lovely indeed. Alright, now that we got full science underway, we need to focus on getting power up and running, because we just do not have enough power to run this base efficiently, so that is our next goal. Generating more power. And also, dump all those off there. I don't want red science on my thing. Alright then, so we need to start making more power generation and everything like that. This is fine. For that, we're going to need some solar panels, which I am going to come over here. Because this is a self-fueling plant right here, which is fine. It will be fine for now. We have steel. We have plenty of steel. I just don't have a lot I can do with steel right now. So we need to make this, which means we need iron. I'm going to gather up, there we go, 301 steel, which is fine. As you can tell, we're running very low efficiency right now. There's not a lot of iron around. Not a lot of iron. What else do we need? This copper and wire and these guys. 33. We'll start with 33 of these. And then we're going to start production of turbines here. So we need a production of copper wire, we need a production of gears, and we need a production of iron sticks. In order for that, we need power. So what do we have? We have this iron. We have iron and copper going through here, which... Oh, sorry. We have gears and this going through here, which is fine. We have copper and iron, which we do need. So we're going to run this line up higher. What else do we need? We need iron sticks. And we also need gears, I think? Gears too. And we got this line right here. So we're going to run this up too. Now we still need to make the main bus, unfortunately, which, you know, it's starter base. I am not very... I do not claim to know how to play this game efficiently. I don't. Especially when I'm playing just mods. Just all the mods on here. It's making my life a living hell. Let's grab some computer chips. Actually, I need more iron, because I haven't actually grabbed iron. There we go. Right. We're making a whole bunch of solar panels for the day, because we need to just run power. I picked this seed because it was a nice little isolated corner that I wouldn't have to be worried about being attacked constantly, but oh my god, it sucks because there's no other coal around and I have to run on charcoal, and charcoal is not that efficient. At least I know where oil is, but I think I'm probably gonna have to... We're gonna have to make a forward base somewhere, or... Yeah, we're gonna have to make a forward base somewhere so that we can actually do things. I think we'll convert this island into a radar island. So this is just gonna run off of like solar and wind only down there. Let's see. Yeah, we produce a maximum of 10 watts a day. I need to make a solar farm. We do. Make that pathway. So we only have coal running for a handful of things right now. Fine. Fine. What do we have here? We got tool belts, hooray. So we're working on solar, like better solar panels now, and then we're working on wind power next. And I think we will... Can't get this one yet, because this one we don't have access to the other stuff yet. Yay! Limitations. But yeah, let's see. We also got this stone pile right here that we're gonna have to start farming eventually. I think I want to get rid of this line right here first, so it's gonna be a bit. Alright, good news. We're starting our production of solar. Great. I have so much copper, I don't know what to do with it. How much? 128 landfill, which means that we have plenty of landfill to do nonsense with. Alright, we're gonna... There we go. Get this... Because we're gonna have to make... Yeah. So, yeah. For 4 stacks of 4 steam engines, it takes 3 of these to keep it saturated. Which means that if I build another 2 rows, I need another 1 of these things, I think. Why are you like that? Oh, did I not actually start? I didn't actually start this one. Or it ran out of fuel. I can't believe you ran out of fuel, sir. That's not cool. I'm gonna gather up some more fuel for you then. Alright. Should have plenty of fuel for a while. Until you get fully saturated. Alright. Here we are. We're finally generating, or finally making our flat solar panels. I think there's not much more I'm going to do down here, so we're going to make this an entire micro solar farm. We're going to take you, and then we're going to plan out one line there, space. I think if we do it like this, the line of power, we should be fine. Yeah, people will be fine with that. Let's go ahead and start. Of course, the sun goes down now, because why wouldn't it go down? Go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24 needed. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We'll find out. This base is very green and eco-friendly. Why we don't have enough charcoal to do anything? Oh well, 'tis what it is. I would say in about 30 minutes I'm going to take a quick break, mostly just to go find out what they said about my car, because my family just handed my phone back to me immediately. The call finally came through, and I can see the photo of it. No, they never sent the photo. They never sent the photo. So I wonder if they actually called. Oh, one way to find out. 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to have 9 left. 9. Yep, so 9, 10. That was a very cool Doppler effect there. 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Just gonna build up those things first, which is fine. Inefficient phase. Yay. We can start building up more of those. We're gonna need more of those. Need more! More of everything! I really... Alright. I swear, these should be the last set of things that we actually have to build up by hand. And by that I mean we're still gonna build stuff by hand. I think achievements are disabled on this in this game anyway, because of the fact that technically there's so many mods in this game that it's inefficient as all hell. Alright, there we go. How much power are we producing now? Not enough. Still not enough, but it's only starting to become daytime. It's only starting to become daytime. We'll deal with this in a bit. Back up top, we need to start making wind turbines so we can start planning those stuff around, because yeah. Alright, so we've got the iron, we've got those, so this is going to separate off here. We're going to separate off it 3 times, make a bus of 4. Technically it's a bus of 3 because those are going to just go off on their own thing. We're going to have you come over to here. Welcome to the spaghetti, guys. I hope you like it. We have marinara sauce. the worst kind of sauce that spaghetti can have. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it is. We need to go 1 over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gears. So this is going to run up here. We'll have you run right there for right now. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We also need to make iron pipes. So this is going to run a... Actually, you know what? 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 I got this. Maybe? No. No, I do got it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Do every other one this. And then, of course, we have these things right here. These things, what they do is that they just automatically spit out stuff. So, when I have the items running through, the handles will put the gears on the far side while the rods get inputted to the inside. Let's rock out of the way. That walk too. Alright. So we got that. Let's go ahead and start providing some power. I don't have enough. We need to start automating. We have so much to automate, guys. Science is still going. Nice. We almost have solar energy, guys. Hooray. I mean, technically, we already had solar energy, but I digress. Let's bring that down there. So that's going to get started with those. And as you can see, look at the iron comes out there, and therefore, if I put this 2, 3, 4. So, and set these to windmills. I'm going to quickly grab all of that. And there we go, solar panels. So, this produces a tiny amount of power. This produces a small amount of electricity. This generates 100% of the power output during the day. So this is the standard solar panel that comes with the base game and everything like that. I think then we can actually do, you know, further solar. I don't know if there's solar beyond that. I want to say there is. This is solar walls, so... yeah, then we start getting into advanced solar. Just these guys. That allows me to produce those things. This allows me to produce CP pipes. This allows me to produce these things. So there's a number of things we can do. Our red science production has plummeted because we don't have enough iron coming through. For which I am debating about splitting off these guys because they're not... Yeah, we're going to split this off. There we go. Increase production. Go! We need red science, folks. I think I mean, we got a lot of red science in there. I mean, like a lot of red science, but still, we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got fast, 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 fast. Long handle. 1, 2, this will come here, 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 here. The only thing it's missing is the iron, for which our production is slowed down at the moment because we don't have those things there. But I'm going to start rectifying that by building some better furnaces. Come over here, steal some more steel. So we can start building more of these things. We're gonna be left with so many stone things. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them all. Let's build 50 to start off with. Start with 50, go from there. We are not efficient in this line. We are adequate. Okay, so this is going to run out of fuel real soon, so we're going to have to pick that up here in a second. So let's go ahead and actually start with that. Alright. These things are about to run out of fuel. Alright, can I actually build this now? Or blueprint out? Alright, so we'll put it right here. Right where my character's standing, so... Bam. Bam. Gotta be careful not to water fill yourself, guys. Water filling yourself will kill you instantly. There we are. And... Alright. And now let's get some more of these things going. Now it's our advanced wind turbines, which requires engines, but it produces better wind results. Trying to fix my chair here. Also, for the Switch side of things, yes, I am spamming this message out. It's my channel, I can spam stuff, but yes, we are running the experiment now, which, you know, as many will say, it is a death sentence. This is true. But let's be honest, I need to be more entertaining. That's the long and short of it right there. Okay, I need... what? Steel. I ran out of steel. Get in there. Back to the steel mines. Actually, you know what? Right here. Let's make this run a little bit faster. Again, we haven't done much with steel yet, so we're getting there. And I really should move faster with some things, but oh well. Actually, you know what? Since these are technically man-made holes, let's do that. Anyway, where was I? I was over here. That's right. No, I was grabbing. And let's do it Do it live. We aren't producing enough. Yep, we aren't producing enough chips, guys. Not enough chips available. Alright. We'll leave that one for now, but we'll go there for now, and offshore pump is needed. We don't have enough iron. Give me the iron. Thank you. That. Here's that. Now we just need to go get some wood, which is fairly fine. Right next to the fast ship. Alright, we got water transportation, guys, which means that we can build boats now. Hooray! Exactly 100 wood to get this thing started over here. And we'll leave it at that. So that's got started. Have that run everything real fast, and then we'll, you know, make a thing that does that. And this, and that, which leads into that. And then production begins! Huzzah! And I forgot that this is on long inserter, so I hope I didn't mess anything up. I did. Alright. And hopefully this will actually produce enough of everything, and then because we are crazy like this, we're just going to upgrade all of those. And all of these. To make things go faster and burn faster. We'll also upgrade all of these. Alright. So, our productions are in full swing. There we go. Let's make that spaghetti a little bit nicer. I think we'll make that go a little bit faster too, just to get rid of that. Because once this is done, how's our power output looking? We're about half efficiency there, power. But you know what? I think. Let me double check. Are we actually producing these things yet? No, there's. Well, no. Problem. That one doesn't get anything. Oh, I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. It's an easy fix, guys. Alright, we've got transportation networks for ships now. Hooray. We need to make one more of you. You're going to sit here. You're going to do this. Up into there. Actually, you're going to go up here and then into there. Like so. With a output, you're going to have an input, and you're going to produce those. Hooray! Now, presto, changeo, we are producing wind power as soon as we have more iron populating through here, which we will get eventually. Oh, it finally ran out, so boom, 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 boom. There we go. We're back now into efficient mode. As long as these remain overly saturated, we should be good. But now we're not producing enough iron. So, you know what that means, guys. We need to start making more of these things. Well, we need more electrical. We just need more. More of everything. So much of this stuff. Alright, anyway, because we don't have enough iron there. Saying here. Are you almost done with your stuff? You are. Right! I said I was going to leave this predominantly for steel, but I think we're going to need more iron. I'm talking about we need more iron in general. Alright. Alright, we're going to start by ramping up production big time down here. And then we're going to go 7, 8, 9, 10 with 1, 2, 1. Oh my more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Then this finishes off like that. There we go. And of course we now have all this come up, something down here like so. There we go. So that's going to eat into that belt, which is going to split off into there and have a lot more. Which means that I need to go actually gather up stuff. Ay, caramba. Just in case, we're going to grab a whole bunch of stuff that we need. Alright, and now we need a lot of you. We need a lot of you. Just a lot. Give me all of you. It's not like I don't have plenty of copper in my inventory. I don't need to go worry about making chips or anything. Alright, we're gonna start ramping up this production. I need 20 of you. There's our naval beacons and everything. lot more iron, which, again, we are going to go steal that somewhere. How about you have that? There's some iron right here. Take. Okay. Iron! You have iron, we're gonna steal you. Make 15 more. Alright. Alright, so now that we've got this underway, we're gonna go... So we'll definitely have enough for that one line, plus a few extras. It's fine. Biggest thing is we need to ramp up production, and also I need more power. How is? Do we have stuff in these scenes already? Two. Okay. So we do have more wind generation. Great. What do we need to make these things with? Completely different products. That's fine. Good deal. The call I've been waiting for, guys. We will be right back as this production kind of goes through and everything. So I will be right back, folks. I have returned! Okay, so yes, we're back. Sorry, I had to take that call. That was about my car. Apparently, the engine mounts have been torn, so they had to go had to get those fixed. And then, of course, there's a few other things that had to be done on there. But otherwise, we are doing good. Oh, what is this? 2x2. So I'm gonna actually take this. We're gonna make this one. Let's get warehouses. I think we'll get. This is repair tools 2. We don't need to worry about those things. We'll get the fluid ready to go. So we got the basic one, stores about 25k. 25k. I think this one's going to set up to 50k, which is fine. But we'll also get those, and we'll get the cargo ships because we're going to need to transport oil eventually. And I think from there, fast bulk inserters and bulk inserters, which I'm not worried about bulk right now, but we will research trains and then train signals. So those are all getting started for now. Alright. Meantime, we need to... Yay, that one's done. Sweet. We're gonna take this coal. We're gonna dump you here. We're gonna take you. You're done. We're almost done. Just need to get these lines done. Although, let me see. I do that. No, we still need to have that burner there. That burner is going to burn other things. We'll just there. We're going to come down here, steal a bunch of charcoal. Oh, not charcoal, coal. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's continue to divide those up there real fast. Alright. So, this has fuel. This is producing. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how much we're producing now. We are doing the good work here. We're gonna need to replace all that red science. But look at that beautiful red science. And now we have a bunch of these. Oh, this can't actually fix that. So we need more. There we go. Alright. Do this, and I think since we're researching storage boxes right now, we're do a 1x1. I want to see what the difference between a 1x1 and a 2x2 is. So 5. Let's do 5. So I'm curious to see what exactly the 2x2 is. Oh god, 12 things. So since we have the wind turbines. Don't connect to each other, so we're gonna go ahead and take these 12. I'm gonna run them along here real fast. So that is producing 2.5 megawatts, which is fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, let's make a. Oh, I have a hell of a lot more. Damn. Start running these things just along some locations here. All right, 13.4. we have a lot of wind power here, a lot of small wind power. It's 15 of these now, and then we're going to run those there. Now, what does the 2x2 look like? Oh, I see. It's just a bigger box. The 2x2 section right there. Nice. Nice to know. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just put you in there. So we got more wind turbines. How many do we have? 11. That's fine. We'll just run these right here. Alright, what are we looking at for power? 14.2. And we're still running science in full tilt. That's great. We need more of... We need to start replacing the red science with... we need to start replacing the red science stains for the other stuff here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20... 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So red science is not fully updated. We need more. We now need to make more computer chips. Just more computer chips. Not nearly enough computer chips. We do have the start of the main bus over here with iron. It's fine, but we definitely need more. I think I should solve my power situation first. Alright, so, let's see. How many do we have here now? 27. Excellent. Okay. What is, like... My mouse would be weird. Please stop. Please stop whatever you are doing. Alright, so at night we're at 14.1 as we lose solar power here. Biggest thing is I just don't want to rely on steam power. How's our pollution look? Oh, it's pretty big. Well, that's fine. Alright, so have we actually started producing? No, we have not. But the simple greenhouses... Oh, I didn't realize simple greenhouses absorb pollution. Interesting. Alright, I do want to build another radar here, so I'm just going to steal a view. Actually, you know what? We're going to make 5. I need 4 iron. 3, 4, 5. So I'm starting off with 5 down here, just so I can have radar starting to be shown. It's going to really tax our power systems here. I think we'll go ahead and start building this right now, just to be done with it. Nice. Barrels, we've got storage houses, we've got these things, we got the pump, yay, alright, the pump. And then that. Do that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more view. Boom, boom. And now we need to get some wood so that it can start producing energy. Hack down the trees. Alright. Got 100 wood. Would help to actually, you know, put that down, followed by an actual pump. Now we put the wood in there, and now it starts producing. Alright. So, that takes care of that. We still don't have a whole hell of a lot of power available. Got a lot of landfill, though. We'll leave that for now, because we're not worrying about landfill. I'm going to hijack some of these things. That. But again, I want... I want this to continually use up the, I want this to separate my mixed resources here. I'm tired of them being mixed. Alright, so we got tankers, we got the railroads, those are going on. Vehicle transport, sure. We'll have this, we'll have that. We'll go back to researching this, and that's all we can research for now. Excellent. Alright, what is our power output in the middle of the day? 15. We're still producing, we still need 23. We still have a lot to go. But production is a lot better than it was. So, don't have to worry about that. I think we'll leave that for now. As you come up here, we're going to take all of these turbines. And I'm going to add on to these science facilities. What else can we add these things? Right here along the inside? Yeah, sure, we'll run those. Maybe? No, we can't. We'll take that one out, run that. That one out, run those. And then we take that one out. We build 18 more of these things, because we need these. Do. We must wait for things to go. There we go. How much is that producing now? 16. Alright. We're getting there. Let's run it along the steel line here. I like that idea. That. So now we're at 16. That's 6 megawatts of power from wind turbines alone, guys. Oh man, there's so many. I think we'll do one and all of that. I think we'll do the same. That's fine. That's fine. We're now producing a flat 16 megawatts. Power of wind, baby, the power of wind. Alright. This is why wind energy is not the most efficient way of powering something. And this is both true in real life and in game here. But at least we know it functions. Right, how many more do we have? 79? Perfect. Surrounding the starter base with power. Oh, yeah. The fun thing is, like, we got uranium, so if we ever actually, you know, get nuclear, guess what? We can actually nuclear. But still no coal! There's no coal anywhere. We got the oil there, we got more oil down here, so we need to... We'll need to get... Well, thankfully we got the tanker ship now, so yay. Oh, we're gonna have to really drive home everything. Holy moly. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Anyway, I don't know what else to really focus on. Probably should make automatic production of these guys here. Probably a good idea. Let's just finish filling out that real fast. I think we'll do it like that. Nice road. There we are. And we'll do a nice road right up here. Gather more wood up for the next time I need to make a power bank. There we go. And voila, connected. Alright, what else do we have to research? Let's get that going there too. There we go. Okie dokie! So, with that all in mind, the waiting process begins. So we're in the process of just getting these things. I need to start future planning blue science. Where's blue science? Blue science requires sulfur, advanced electrics, and engines. So it probably is potent right now to get engine production online. Engines require pipes, gears, and steel. Well, we've got steel. That's not an issue. We will need pipes, which requires iron. And we will need gears, which also require iron. So I think we'll make... This is predominantly steel production I had planned here. I think we'll also make this into a... we'll make this into like engine production entirely. The sooner I get electric furnaces, the better. Then I won't have to worry about using coal for everything. Or charcoal for everything. That taken care of. that is all the trees. Alright. So, we need to make engines, but we also need to make these things. So, I think what I'll do first, trains and everything, hooray, boats, yay. Let me just make 58 of these right now, straight up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna automate electric miners, which means we need to automate more wire making to make chips and everything, because we just don't have enough right now. We have plenty of copper. That's not a concern. Copper has never been a concern here. I mean, look how much I have just sitting around in my inventory. The problem is getting it. We're gonna have to spaghetti this even further. That's fine. So, because I think, yeah, copper. We have a copper vein down. Actually, we have a copper vein down here. Copper vein down there. Why am I overthinking this? Perfect. Alright. So, to automate chips, we need iron and we need copper to make copper, wire, and everything like that. And then we need to make gears. So, here's what we'll do. We have these things down here. Let's figure out the path, and we'll just clear out this thing here. This is a very awkward mining area, but this is fine. Fine. How much is in this one location? 460k. That'll do for now. So what we'll do, since I have landfill now, I can easily just go like this. Out here. Go up. Fill in the rest of this, like so, with a little bit more going up. In fact, eventually I'm going to make this into a dock area, so this is perfectly fine. I'll edge this off real fast. You know that that's what we'll do, and then we'll mine the heck out of this thing. Like, holy, oh wow, like, what is this? Like 11,000 ores there. Damn. Just gotta wait for that to go. In the meantime, research is going along smoothly. What else can we research? Speed. Research speed. Because we got plenty of signs being built on everything. This is fully saturated. Look at that. It's just smoothly going along. More iron. More oil. There's a lot of oil here. Big base, though. Oil. Stone. Let's see. So yeah, look at these graphs, guys. Last 1,000. Let's go. 250, 50 hours, 10 hours. There we go. Look at this chart here, man. We only have 2 fluids: steam and water. Buildings, hills, nothing. Power. We are mining a good amount of iron there, so that's a good sign. Alright. Where is the electrical? Where is the electric furnaces? Electric furnaces. Where? Where do you go? Let's see now. Just drills. I know it's on the blue science. There it is. So yeah, we need to get oil. Yeah, we need to get all the way to there because it takes steel, advanced circuits, and brick. Make those. That's fine. Ay. We got a ways to go, guys. We got a ways to go on that. In the meantime, I think we'll go ahead and plan out for the smelters. And we'll plan it out like this, so... we'll do it here, like so. We're gonna take out those. I will need those, and then we got inserter there and power pole here. Excellent. Alright. So we're gonna get the power sorted. And I should have enough for right now to do this. And this. And back over to here. That's gonna run out like that. And now, how many of these furnaces do we got? 4 more. I need 24 total. Got railways. Hooray. We can suffer with rails now. Go ahead and drop. Now we got the drills going here, so we're gonna need 1, 2, space 1, and we got 5, 6, by 1, 2, space 1, 2, and we'll do one way, that way. This is going to go up. Oh, I actually ran out. Wow, that's a first. And I think that covers everything. Alright, anyway, back down the line we go. And I forgot I have my own stash of yellow here. I always forgot. I forget about that. Oh boy, there's plenty to go around. How many more do I need? Okay, those are all buildings. Sweet. I'm out of steel. That's fine. Fine. These are gonna come down this way. Back up, and it's gonna meet here. Turn down, 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 over, up, up. That's going to run to there, and then there is going to be a secondary thing running this way. I just want to be silly. Just want to be silly with how it looks, guys. Do that, and then that. Now that's all in reverse. Which I have one of these. I have none of those. So let's get this taken care of. Oh, that's right. We need to go get landfill. It's fine. How much energy are we producing when it's nighttime? 17k. So we're actually pretty good. Those wind turbines are doing work, man. Look at those wind turbines doing the work. 16 megawatts at night just from wind power alone. And that's, yep, 16 right there. Oh, wait, I need landfill. Landfill's over here. You know where it is, Hiita. You know where it is. There we go. Follow ridiculously inefficient pathing back. Alright, we're back. And then landfill, we're gonna fill in everything up here except for this, which we're gonna unfill to refill right there. And we'll take our brick and just kind of brick it. So now we need pump. Pump goes there. This goes there. This is going to have lumber to start with. Going to put into there, put out of here, put over there, put out to here, put out there, pull from there. We got a furnace and a furnace. Like so. Like so. Now I just need to run power to it. For which will be fairly easy, everything. How many do I have? 15? The 24 total, so 15 works for me. There we go. So we'll get those up. I also need another one of you, which means I need steel. Or steel. Thank you very much. Good. So all I'm trying to do right now is just make you and more you. I'll run down, grab all this iron. Hold on at it. So we can make more of these. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. Since we don't need very much copper over here, because this is going to be predominantly. I'd like to be able to see what I'm building, sir. Thank you very much. So we're gonna have copper come down here. It's gonna run along here. This is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like even numbers. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is going to output onto a railing here. And this is to make these things. So to make chips, we need electrical circuits and iron. So I think what we'll do, crazy to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to build 5 of you and 1 of you. Need more iron. Not worrying about making red belts yet, because that's a whole nother thing I'm gonna worry about. When I have a actual like full-on major production of iron and everything that I can actually make these things en masse, then I'll worry about upgrading everything. Also when I have drones, probably. By the time I get drones, I'll upgrade everything. I got 30 of these, so I might as well start with these. There we go. Oh, I don't have any lights. We also need to do that, and that. There we go. Those all have power now. And we are making copper wire. There. Hey, we got all of our research there. Let's go ahead and research, I don't know, bulk inserters, sure, and electrical things, and more research speed, and concrete. Can't do much with concrete, but we're gonna do it with concrete anyway. Those things. Why not, you know, those ones? Add more complication to things, more bullets. There we go. I'm literally just throwing science in there so it's done. Let's see. I think we're gonna run. We're gonna run this, but we're not running the whole thing. We're just going to run. Alright, we're gonna run it like that. Get rid of that. That's gonna come in like this. These are going to go like this. Get rid of this entire half right here. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. We're gonna run a regular furnace. We're gonna run a regular one of these. The difference being that instead of running it into those, so one. There we go. These are all going to make you know, my oils marked off, so I say I have them. These are gonna make gears. Because to make computer chips, we need what is it? Gears and no iron and copper. And to make the drills, we need iron, copper, and gears. So we're going to introduce a new pain in the butt thing here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do from this? No, we're gonna do it from here. I gotta delete this road. I don't like this road. This road is in the way. Alright. Alright, let's see now. What did they do? Here's more of these things. I have not enough of you. So we're gonna have to do this thing. Remember when I said I'm not that fast at this game? I clearly am not. We're 2.5 hours in. Well, although we are doing better than we were at the end of last session. We actually have power. Oh my god, we're generating more power than we're actually using. Yes! Hooray! The wind power has saved us. I mean, this is providing a major chunk of power as well, but it's not nearly as much as the wind is. We have not enough stone, guys. Fix that. But now I think we're gonna start by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 and 6 there. We're gonna run back to the center here. And empty those out. So now we can actually build more of those. We're gonna need more iron, more gears, 6 more of those. We're gonna need more than that. What else do I need more for these? More iron. More iron. Alright. At least want to get the drills automated. Once I get the drills automated, then we'll work on getting these guys automated, which is these ones plus these ones. Yeah, just trying to get, like, the basic essential stuff automated, because we're good on R&D for now. Well, when the time comes, we'll do it. Alright, so 21. Oh, it's perfect. Sweet. Alright. There we go. Alright. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got all this going. Excellent. And now we have output, 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 output. Although, if I... You know what? Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this actually go this way instead. run up here. Run this way. It's gonna come down this way. And then we got those. Alright, and now we can then make those ones. Oh wait, we need to make the chips first. Right, chips come first. We need 1, 2, 3. Got plenty of those. Still more iron. Still need more iron. Come on, Hiita. Iron is the most important resource of all time. Nothing else matters. Yeah. Since we're here, we'll get started on these guys. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then not bad. What up if I ask you, put space between them? Ay. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? Is everyone having a good day? I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day, minus the fact that my car is in the shop, but twas time for it to be. Twas time for it to be. Alright, so now that we've got this, I'm gonna take out that. And don't worry, we're gonna fix you up shortly. Do this. Do that. Put you here. Something like that, and then we go down here. Like so. This is going to go that way. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't burn too much. Oops, too far. Yep. There we go. Right, need more power. More power! I also haven't actually set up any of these electrics. Oh. Give me that. I'm gonna have to automate those too, because I run through those things a lot. Alright. So, here we go. Did I put the wood in here already? Yes, I did. Sweet. Alright. This is going to put a major tax on my energy output, but this is fine. Actually, we'll cut you short now. Just to make sure I actually can plan this out correctly. That's the biggest thing. Don't need you. Alright, so let's see now. We're just waiting for now. Are we polluting any biter's nest now? No, but we are killing off damaged trees. But even after all that scanning, still no coral. There's no coal anywhere. What the hell, man? I have to rely on oil, man. That's rough. Dang. That's rough. Stretching out today. Anyway, I had a vote over on Twitter for what spooky game I would be playing later tonight. The poll's almost up, I believe. I don't think anyone's voted for it. Really only one thing I can do. And is make an executive decision, and my executive decision is to go play Dead Space 2. Or sorry, not Dead Space 2, but Dead Space, the remake. Because now I actually have a computer that should be able to run it and not die terribly with it. But yeah, no. I also made a post of expecting 0 responses, and so far I am right, guys. That's right. I know my own life. No one pays attention to me. I'm just not entertaining enough. I can tell that. I can tell I'm not that entertaining, but I try. That's all I can do. Okay, anyway, are we good? My power. No. Power! Power. Power. And then all that's connected, which means that we need to draw power over to here, which connects all of those, and everything's connected. So now, we have wires and iron coming up this direction, and to make these things, we need the steel, the iron, everything like that. So we're going to divide this into a few sets here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, here's what we can do. Here's what we'll do. We'll have this run. Iron's going to be on the outside, so it'll be on the inside line here, which is perfect. Now this separate... No, we can't do that. We can't do that because it's going to... Never mind. We'll go with the original plan. The original plan... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an output there. He's going to come up. This is then going to split off. This is going to prioritize on the left side of it, iron plates. Those go to the outside, iron goes to the inside. The gears will come up. Although, actually, yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do less gear space. So 1 for the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 for the thing. Get this very spacey. There we go, and it needs to have inserter, undo, inserter. Inserter. So that needs to go up there. out here. Goes up the line. That comes down the line. And we have power, power, power. We cross it over. Power, 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 power. These need to cross over, which will cross there, there. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Stop production. Stop production. We're not ready yet. We must get power to everything. Power, 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 power. I need to make, what, 5 more? Because these are making computer chips. What do I need to make? More of these, more iron, of course. Make it 5 more. Alright. Don't worry about this base, guys. It's only the starter base. It only looks bad because it's a starter base. And as we all know, any base that looks bad is your starter base. No exceptions. So things are getting started because we're pretty much all set. This line has nowhere near enough power to run anything. Oh, but now we research. Alright, let's research the letters. Spotlights, sure, why not? Bulk inserters. Bulk inserters again. Pipes, gears, and everything. So we'll be getting production. Alright, if it's slow. Got light. One light there. Then, alright, there we go. Production is fully underway. Now we really ramp it up. Minus the fact that I don't have enough power down here. Dang it! It's alright. We haven't gotten to that point yet. Alright, there we go. Everything has power. We're just waiting for the fuel to get started down here. And then everything should be hunky-dory, except the fact that I don't have long inserters. Ah! There we go. Alright, so those are actually working now. Alright. Woo! And how's my power looking at the end of the night? 18... Okay, we killed our power again, guys. Hiita killed the power again. Oh no. Oh, man, I'm just killing all the power here today, guys. Just all of the power. Alright. So there we go. We got copper going down here, being produced into wire. We're gonna have a lot of wire. That's fine. Not a lot of wire is actually going to make it through because it's going to stop at the computer chips, which is fine. Because all we need the computer chips for is making... Actually, we could theoretically go straight into that. That is an idea. I don't need a lot of... No, I need a lot. What am I talking about? I need to produce a lot. Alright. So we have our platforms here. think for now we'll... like this. Do it one over, I think. No, it's not. Error. Alright, we need to make these first. These require gears, iron, and those things, so I can literally just move off of this line. And that, take off the long and go one. These come over to... Wow, I actually ran out of... I haven't been paying attention. I actually ran out of inserters. That's the first. Don't worry, we're about to ramp up production big time. I'll just steal from the R&D line here real fast. 71's fine for now. I'll live with it. So we've got boom, boom, boom. I think then we have all these run up here. I'm going to cross over to here. That's going to cross over there. Both this line and this line. Actually, wait, here's what we'll do. Instead of this, do another one of these, separating priority left for the computer chips. This will go up one more. Computer chips will then cross over one. Yeah, cross over one. And those will come through here. Oh wait. We do it like this. Maybe? No, it's not gonna work either way. It's all gonna be on the opposite side of each other, so... do it like that. Yeah, like that. Steel, since I'm not really using this steel for much more. It's going to go here, cross into there. That's going to come down there, and then we have that. Yeah, I'm big brain here. Big brain time, guys. Got the big brain. Well, I do that. Always use more iron than that, right? Yeah, give me that thing. Hey, look, more of those. Speed is... I already ran past it. I have my own private supply down here, Hiita. Why aren't I using it? There we go. 803. I can live with 803. Then we have from here 1, 2, these guys. I placed them here to kind of just place them there, but I need them to move because I'm going to utilize this space for production now. There we go. And then we have assemblers here. 5, 6, 7. Oh. 7, 8. We have shorthand, 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 shorthand. Because all of these are going to produce these guys. Then we get long handle. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like so. And then we make a 2x2 here. Don't think. Okay. That'll work. Sweet. Alright, get our 2x2. Those are gonna go into there. It's gonna fit a lot. But we're gonna need a lot. I don't mind having an absorbent amount of things. But now, though, we need to make a bunch of you. Bunch of you. Alright, and then we have power supply issues, so we're gonna go power, 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 and power. Then we've got... Well, we have long inserters now. Take off long handle. There we go. We'll make another 2x2. And another one of you. That goes there. That. This will go there, and this goes there, and voila. I have plenty of these small ones that I don't really care about the spaghetti wire. It's fine. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a handful more, which means I need more. There we are. We go 1, 2, and 3. I think we'll need to run this a little shorter, as we need more gears. Got spotlights now. We've got other things, concrete, which I could technically make, but I'm not going to. But now we wait! But I might have to... Yeah, I have to ramp up gear production over here because it's feeding 2 separate things, and it's just not enough. Which means we've got another 1, 2. And in fact, we can go even further by 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. With a doing that. Excellent. We got 3 right now. This is fine. It's a slow process, but we will get them eventually. over. We're gonna start by doing, aha! We can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Let's get use that there. So let's see, that gets 1, this gets 2. Don't need to do quite as much, actually. Let's plan around the actual assemblers here. So we can fit a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 7 for now. Which means that if we had one inserter, if we have furnaces all the way across. One furnace, one furnace, one furnace, one furnace, one furnace. Get a little weird system like that. I will live with it. That's fine. This leads out to there, that leads out to there. We'll do it there. It's a weird one. It's a weird one is because it's going to go under the road afterwards. Excellent. Excellent. What do we need to make you? We need more iron. Specifically assemblers, which is iron. Alright. Just in case, grab all of these. 10 of those. Now we need to make more of these, which we don't have enough brick for. It's fine though, we're gonna just there we go. Got that. Alright, we're at a brick. That's a spam survey. No, I don't want to answer a survey. It's probably the auto parts. It's probably the car shop asking for a survey. What we got? Oh, it's 20. Oh god, we need more wind power, guys. Hey, where am I going? I need brick. Brick is up here. Brick is in the middle of this lovely mixed ass resource pool. Getting. Right, can I actually build? I can build for you. Alright, there we go. Alright, as we go, we're going along, you'll let me do. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Nope. 1. You know what? We're gonna go like that, and then charcoal's gonna go bam. That should produce more gears, which should in turn make these assemblers. So, oh, we already got 19 of them, guys. Look at that. Is it pretty? No. Does it work? Yes. And hey, we got the next set of our research done. All right, let's get repair packs. Let's get the car. Let's get the 4x4. Let's get this. Let's get the what? What is this? 6x6. Okay. Even military science, I guess, and then get military gates, and that's where we'll leave it. That's where we'll leave that. Ah. All right. Once this 450k, and it's all going towards drill production, which you have 219, so we're gonna have plenty of those. We have 23 of those, which these are gonna be producing nice and easily. It's a matter of getting them. We just need more power, guys. All right, let's go put these 55 wind turbines down somewhere. How about right here? Start. There we go. Alright. We're literally popping wind turbines down anywhere we can. That makes it, Alright. So we're now producing more. Good. We're still gonna push these all down somewhere. Now goes the power down here. It looks pretty fine down here for now. And we'll just add to that farm there. We've got 2 left, and we'll just go 1 and we'll just go 1 and 2. No. We'll go 1 and oh boy, this one's running low on stuff. Which means it's time to start split. Alright, because this is just a... That's still a big line of product there, but it's fine. Fine. It's fine. Put that coal in there. You guys almost done? No, you guys are nowhere near done. You're just copper, but you're getting copper rid of center there. It's fine though. Alright, we got new repair kits. We got a lot of new toys here. Look at this. Fluid intakes. We got shotgun turrets. We got the car. We're going there. What is... Nothing. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay then, so we've got drills and assemblers automated. We need to get electric poles automated, which is steel, more copper, more everything. But first, let's ramp up production, guys. Yay. More production. Like I don't have an excuse to run this. Alright, so... we're gonna leave this little section here to just kind of run these things. We got plenty of drills, we got plenty of assemblers being built. We need more steel, ultimately. So we're gonna make another... we're gonna make another smelter here. Make another 2 smelters. So we're gonna do smelter number 1 and smelter number 2. Wait, hold on. Undo. Sorry, we need to do smelter number 1. Here. And smelter number 2 from here. And then, flipping it back the other way, we've got steel and steel. So let's get these connected real fast. This first one is going to take the short route. This one is going to take the long route. And it's going to pass underneath. And it's going to stop there, and it's going to go there. This is going to have something coming through that right there. There we go. And this is going to... That's something coming into it from there. Alright, and now we're going to fill this in. We're going to chop down some more trees here. We're going to go ahead and build our power generation thing here. Do that. We get landfill and make sure that's filled in. Because the next thing we need to automate... Yeah, this is what we need to automate next. We need to automate steel furnaces, which means we need stone, which we have plenty of stone. It's just a matter of getting it. Actually, real fast, what's our population like here? Okay, we still haven't gotten bug nest yet. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Look at that pollution cloud, boys and girls. We're gonna hit the people on this island before we hit these guys. That's kind of a scary thought, to some degree. That's kind of a scary thought to some degree. We still don't have any coal nearby. We're gonna have to take this oil fields. Which is a good thing, because we'll get the stone as well. But, yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be a fairly long time before we get there. Huh. I was going to say, has my R&D slowed? Nope. R&D is still going strong. Look at that. It's beautiful, I say. It's beautiful. Yep. We've got a lot of red science going. Green science has slowed down a bit. It looks like. But it's still populated all the way through there. That's because... we're running low on pop. Well, that's an easy fix. I've got plenty of drills for this now. Let's don't get these drills going down here. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. And so put you back there, and the rest of you right there. There we go. That ought to get a bit more copper going in there. Slowly whittle down this mixed field. You know what? Let's make 10 of these guys here. Have the resources to do so, and plop you into there. We're gonna need to start making. We're gonna do. Yeah, actually, how's the landfill go? Landfill's doing good. Got plenty of landfill. What is that? 200? Yeah, plenty of landfill. No, you not. One, two, three. So, with that going up. So, yep. Alright. I just realized there's a thing here that wasn't actually gathering anything. Fix that. So, I need to start making bricks like normal bricks. Power drops down pretty significantly, but it's fine. Let's add some lights around here just to kind of illuminate the sector. Maybe we got 126 of these things here. Like I said, if the wind turbines stop functioning because they run out of resources, it's fine. It's just an extra source of power while I actually get other things on here. Although we do now have the nice solar. We'll do that. And we got. And if you're wondering what these guys are bulk makers. So if I need to ship things across the map and everything, this bulks everything down into stacks of 5, which means that there's 5 copper wires thing. So instead of it being, we could take the what is it? Like for plates here, it's 5 copper plates. Instead of having one set of 100, I can have 2 sets of 50, which is 200. It's 5 times. So yeah. Oh no, it stacks 100. So technically, I have 200 in one stack. I think. Hold on a second, let me do that math here. So we take calculator, we take 5, multiply that by 100, so it's technically 500 in one stack. It's a lot. So it's really nice. It doesn't do good for immediate production thing like this, but it's great for transit. Which, yeah. Have I actually upgraded all my goals? I think I have. I think I might still have a whole bunch of goals here. So, use the How many days do we have? 89. Oh, we missed the funding number, guys. Alright, so this is now no longer producing enough, which means that we need to do something. That I found. Alright, so it's right. Can't do that. Can't be that close. This is why I didn't build this immediately. You see, I did not plan correctly. Like, ghosts are really nice to use in this game. Alright, So I need to split this. So one goes this way, one goes this way, and feeds into that one. Let's see now, let's see if we get this looping back up here real fast. Alright. There we go, get rid of that. Here. That. So now I run a belt. And it does interrupt this, but this is fine. We'll leave it at that for right now, and we add in. I gotta take that out. Take that one out, and take that one out. Alright, problem solved. So now this. Into here. Need more iron real fast. Do some of this. Problem solved. Alright, problem solved. Now, you'll understand my logic here in a second. We do this up to here. This loops back around. Down to here. This loops over there, that loops over there, and then this loops up, and then this runs down the line. There we go. And alright, so we got that taken care of. We'll run this line down for now, I guess. That's that. And now we just need to make another infinite charcoal mine. That's pretty much that part of it. Oh my goodness. As a note. And yes, the experiment on Twitter, it's... Oh, not... The experiment on Twitch, I'm not a big fan of my experiment, but you know what? It's something I wanted to try. So, I apologize to those who do watch on the Twitch side of things, but this is the experiment that I wanted to go for, and I went for it. Because I am curious. How much does one make in revenue with the maximum amount of ads? I am very curious on this one. We have our solar panels, and I should probably put those down somewhere. Got 10 of them. How about we run them How about we run the power right here in this area? I like that idea. So I forget what the actual like 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we add there we go. Problem solved. Alright, so that's now gonna run solo. At night, yeah, we definitely run very slow power at night, so production does slow down at night, which is we'll live with it. Alright, so let's see. If we do it like that, we have our landfill that we have to fill in like so. Are we finally producing enough pollution to get bugs? No. We are not. Doot doot. There we go. Got that taken care of. Power, power, power. Got you. Need you. I need some labs. Labs require computer chips. We're gonna come over here and steal these computer chips. So we make one of you. We need more iron. So we can make a pump. And then we have 510. Pump. Pump. We've got 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Start with that one there. Add the wood to start it off. We've done all of our research there, so get that, get mortars, and then military science is really all we have left to research. And then we can finally start moving towards the next stage of evolution. Which is getting towards blue science. Actually, it's getting oil, specifically. We gotta get oil before we can actually, you know, advance beyond that point. But don't worry, it's fine. We'll survive. Alright, oh, alright, let's do this. Those all connected. And we'll come back to this iron production here once everything gets saturated. I want to make sure that this gets saturated before we go too far, because I'm not sure how one of these will do to do two of these. That's the one that I have to figure out. We do have to get this one operation too. We'll do that one later. That one comes later. For now, so I think we're barely getting beyond certain areas here, but yeah, we've got more rock, oil there, 2,000, 41,000, 2,000, so we're gonna go for here. We're gonna make a massive, we're probably gonna make something pretty akin to an actual, like, base over here. I'm not sure what. It's probably just gonna be a transportation base. Like, this is probably gonna be... We're probably gonna make, like, oil reserves over here with defensive lines and everything like that. Some power running off of solid fuel. If I can make solid fuel. What goes into solid fuel? Solid fuel is... Makes solid fuel. Wait, I don't have that research yet. Going into oil production produces this, which makes solid fuel. Now, once we make solid fuel, which takes, you know, petroleum gas, and that's at the chemical plant, we'll start making solid fuel out of that, and then we can make solid fuel out of heavy lube and all that other stuff. And we'll start producing stuff and having our ship being able to do things. Uh-oh. I gotta stock up on some, that's out of things. Okay, start making more brick over here. Why? We ran out of space in the rock here. Although I think I can do something like this now. If I get the, what? 2x2? Well, I can't make concrete. Yeah, that's fine. Get the 2x2. We'll take this, put this into there. Actually, we'll do this. Take this out. We will do you out. And then we have it into there. Oh wait, sorry, we need it out. And then we need it in. And then we need that. And then, we'll let that kind of cycle through. That's gonna double the amount of space we have. I'll make 2 more of these. And then this goes into there. There we go. I'm solved. It's just an endless cycle of, you know, rock going into rock. Ay, ay, ay. This starter base is getting really spaghetti. Ay, ay, ay. And of course, this is the annoying part of the scenario. Still in the process of trying to clear out the mixed things here. How goes production over here? Not enough production. Let's go that. And that's 21, 2, 3. And ran out of brick. Wait, I just made more brick farming up here. Brick farm. Go. Oh, it's not steel, actually. Brick was never the issue. It was steel the whole time. Alright, and now we make 24. Alright. Come over to here. Well, there we go. Now we have better production. I think. I think we're gonna have to We're gonna have to commit to the spaghetti, unfortunately. Because I need to get more copper production on this line. Alright, and now we need underground belts. Means I need more of you. Wasn't charcoal at the same time. Yep. There we go, got that. Let's go get some more drills. Don't need to make them because we've already made them. We have a butt ton of them. And if I don't use them, I'm ashamed to myself. We got almost 200 of those. We got, 400 of these. We'll just take 50 for now. Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about making drills anymore. I just can't wait till I have drones, and then I don't ever have to worry about not having enough drills on me. Do. Okay, so where was I? We are over here. Good thing I got that coal. Bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. And this has power, and take that out for more power. We'll just add that into power. Alright. We have just doubled the amount of things available to us. It's just all spaghetti, which makes it just a real pain in the butt. It just does. Anyway. Let's just gather up more coal real fast and we'll just pop off. Oh, right, you're running on charcoal. I have more charcoal. Alright. The other thing I can do is I could probably run a few dozen other things as well. I don't know. Got all this right here too, which means that if push comes to shove, I can jerry-rig another like loop thing here. Obviously, we'll figure that out later. Meantime, we got mortars coming up here. Anyway, get those out of the way. Alright, with sunlight going down, we're dropping power. There we go. We have researched everything we could possibly research at the moment without getting oil processing. So that's the next step is, getting oil processing. Although we could get started on military science. Yeah, because we got military science we can research. To make military science, we need red ammo, walls, and grenades. Red ammo requires you to make steel, copper, and regular ammo, which requires iron. Grenades require coal and iron plates, which I really don't have enough coal for that. So we're gonna have to hold off on military research for a tiny amount of time. Actually, I'm gonna make some heavy armor for us. I think we may make regular armor. What the hell? No shame. So let's see. We got our boats. Yeah, we got the ironclad. Did I get the regular boat? I should have had the regular boat. Oh, regular boat's over here. Because it's not classified on the transportation. That's I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Alright. Let's go ahead. And we can't make engines without pipe. Which means we need to make pipe. Alright, so we've got this entire line is just dedicated to one product. I don't like it, but I don't really have much else of a choice. I spaghettied it too bad? Oh, I got this line right here. So we'll start with this and then go. We'll do that first. Alright, and then these will make pipes, because pipes. Pipe, iron pipe. Specifically. I can't use any other pipes. Any other pipes just doesn't work. I ran out of those things. Hey, look it. I got more right here. We'll just gather up a few dozen things here. And we need to go grab some more assemblers. And probably make more of these. Yeah, more of these. Welcome to the spaghetti recipe. The last of things. It's starter base. Got 50 for now. How many zeros do I have? 465! Damn. Well, I am all the more set to go mine distant things. I just gotta, you know, get to that point. Which means we need to get boats. Get the boats going and everything like that. Alright, so we've got bam, 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 bam. So, to make engines, yes, we need pipes, gear, and steel. Steel is... plan this out. Steel's gonna come off from over here. Which means I'm taking a terrible spot for pipes. We still need them. I'll come back to you later. We'll come back to you later. Instead, let's come over to here. How many of these gonna build? 4? I need 24. Means I need more brick. 160 there. Perfect. Grab all those. We're going to not have enough steel, actually. Steel is the problem. Curse you, steel. You make me look bad. Oh, copper, too. Make copper. Consult. Get rid of my excess space of I don't need you all, and give me my steel. I need steel. Stealing the steel. And 25, sure, we'll have a few extra. We'll have one extra, I think. Yeah, one extra. We'll have one extra. Nope, that's not what I want. I want you. Go bam, 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 bam. Very slow process to build by hand. Thank God I'm not trying to go for the Lazy Bones achievement. That would be a pain. Alright. We'll start with this first set here. Let's get the power flowing. Go. Alright, with that taken care of, we'll get the next set going. Excuse me, I do not like you having this ugly-ass connection.
Oh. Keep it pretty, guys. Keep it pretty. Alright. 12. Oh, we need some more lights, guys. Lights. Do lights do anything? No, but I can at least see what I'm doing at night. Alright. Dude, alright. First iron production underway, which means I actually need to make more of these things. I need to automate. I need to make one of everything, pretty much. I need another one of you as well. Give me some steel. Steel. Okay. Get this production started over here, and then we'll worry about the rest of it. Alright, and we've got you. You have that production going on. Actually, we're gonna do there and there, with it traveling over to there. And put the wood in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, and then we have coming out, coming out. There's that. And we've got furnace, furnace. And none of that's connected, but that's fine. We'll get this connected real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I am done on my last one, which means I need to build 30 more of these. Yes, yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. Excellent. Those are going. Gotta go down here, steal more steel while we're waiting for everything to get built. Actually, we'll have a whole bunch of you. Take the whole line. Why not? Take the whole line, and we don't have enough brick. That's the problem. I don't have enough brick. I'm not actually farming bricks at the moment. Light death yet. Alright. So that's beginning production. We'll go ahead, and I have no inserters. Amazing. I used them all. Let's come steal some from the R&D line. Like I don't have enough. Alright. And we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Alright. And then we've got belts, so we have to do. Water there. Let's fix that real fast. There we go. Problem solved. Get me my belts, and then nope. There we go.
Alright, that's all set. We just need to make 24 furnaces, and then we shall be very good to go on to do stuff with it.
It's just a matter of, you know, getting the stone for it. And grab. How many can I make? 14. Great. Start with that. Run down to the next thing. I should just start processing all of that. Really should. How much landfill do I have? Oh my goodness. I swear. Getting there. Landfill is at 500. Nice!
Yeah, I just decided to dedicate this entire strain over here to be nothing but
Landfill. Because we're just gonna need it. And then... although I could do this. Yeah, let's do this real fast. We're just going to... like this. I'm gonna go steal 3 stacks worth of coal. By that I mean, oh yeah, I got 3 stacks. Nice. We got 3 stacks worth of coal, and then this is just gonna make some stone down here for extra. There we go. Let those work as I go up and gather more stone. Jeez, I didn't realize stone was going to be my biggest headache of the day. That's 17. I just want to double check something real fast on things. Okay, yeah. It's good, it's good. And remember, for those on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to hit the like button as well, because that actually pushes the channel out, pushes the stream out to other viewers, and actually gets more viewers in here. And, you know, I'm trying to grow the YouTube side of things. It's partially the reason for the experiment on Twitch and everything, but it's the other one is just, you know, how much revenue can I make? So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Almost there, guys. Almost there. How's our power doing? Oh, God. Yeah. Me having to remember where my spaghetti base is located on stuff. 22, 23, 24. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, 24. There we go. We got these ones here. There we go. We got another line of steel production underway, which is perfect. We just gotta, you know, wait for the steel production to go through. And once we get the steel production through, we'll start making... we'll use this steel to make, stuff. Okay, what do we need? We need to make these things. We also need to make military science. To make military science... hold on, to make engines. We need pipes, steel, and iron. We've got this right here. I'm gonna run this back down this way. Not that far. But we will... do that. We'll have this. We'll do some alternating of stuff. We'll have gears. And we'll have pipes. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. It's not going to be a pretty line. Actually, wait. I got a better idea. So we're going to have this spaghetti line start off from here. So, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have exit. So how long does each one take to craft? So this takes what? How long? How long does it craft? 0.5 seconds for pipe and 0.5 seconds for... So it's the same speed. So gears will have the claw on them. While pipes have the extraction pod. There we go. That takes care of that. He's gonna go here. 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 There. There's another thing here. And here. And controls and lulls right there. Alright. So there we go. We got the pipes and the gear. And to make engines, it is steel, which we have steel right over here. Forget about it. There we go. I don't care. It's spaghetti. I think we'll use this steel for something else. I'm not sure what yet, but we'll use it for something else. I'm just gathering a bunch right now so that I can actually produce more stuff. I'm running low on stings, so I'm going to grab all these. I'm going to run over to this belt. I'm going to grab a bunch of regular ass belts here. I have 4 of these. I don't actually need all those. Let's go ahead and get this line of production started. Alright, the line of production's in the way. Now, should I be using better stuff for this? Absolutely, but I'm going to leave upgrading for later because I just don't have the resources or the care to actually get it all done. Alright, so that's all powered. I'm gonna run the splitter on this just to kind of run this experiment and see if this one can actually run it. If this one can run these 2 smelters, that's fantastic. Oh, I gotta make more. I gotta make more iron first. Whoopsie. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright, let's see real fast. Are we... Nope, we're still good, guys. We are still not hitting any spider nests here. I just really wish there was coal nearby. As soon as I get coal, I am just... As soon as I find coal anywhere else on this map, I am gunning for it, because we're gonna need it bad. Not for power, we got charcoal for that. It's just everything else. But I really need to start making a brick factory somewhere. Because, yeah, I don't have enough. That's 16. I want to make at least 24 to start off with. Come down over to here. One. Down to the other one down here. Oh, look at that. 48. Bam. Make them all. Make all 48 of them. Because we're going to need it. I think that's... It might be enough. I think 48 is exactly how many we need. Slow process, but we're going to start. And we're going to start from the far end here. Alright, so iron has started flowing to the north.
We're getting there, guys. Absolutely getting there.
Again, spammed out the message of this is the experiment and everything. People coming into the Twitch side of things understand why there are so many gosh darn ads. See, I've got, what, 5 right now? Yeah, I should have enough. It should be exactly enough I need. Just waiting for it to be made. And then I think we'll dedicate this entire secondary forge down here, along with this line right here, just to making furnaces. Because, god dang it, we need furnaces. Wait, we can't make furnaces. What am I making? Engines! That's what I'm making. I'm making engines. Gosh, I feel so bad. Oh, let's see. We're still producing enough energy. So we're fine on that. Alright, 24. Here we go. Start from the back. There we go. We got the back going. And there we go. We have increased our steel production. Huzzah! And I think for now, since we're not having to... Wait, I think blue science requires engines, right? Yeah, blue science requires engines. So, we're going to just run this down here for now. It's going to go up the line. Do that, and then dang it. Let's start off with that. There we go. Alright, so the long handles in here before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off. Get the short handles. Now we need to make more power poles. Again, we got plenty of power poles because we got plenty of copper. Need more iron, though. Just kind of hijack all this. Don't mind me. Making more power poles. Alright, so need to start production as soon as I enable it. And then starting from the back. Engines! There we go, we've got engine production, which means that we will be able to start researching blue science as soon as we get the other faculties built in and everything like that. Which is fine, we will get to that eventually. Hi. The biggest thing we need engines for right now is to make vehicles like this. I think we might go for the ironclad. Yeah, I'll go for the ironclad. The ironclad's a little bit cheaper, plus it also has a gun. Which means I can start clearing out things at a distance. Just need 30 engines. Alright. We're at what? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Bam! Get that going there. I don't like the idea of running my ship on coal. On charcoal. Sorry, I keep getting those confused. So I'm going to run it on charcoal. I don't know, so we're going to just hijack a lot of that charcoal there. But here we go, folks. Are we ready? We have the good old SS Ironclad. Bam, bam, shabam. There we go, and voila, we have the Ironclad. We got a boat, guys. Which means that we can finally head down south to this area and start actually gathering up stuff. I think the first stop we're going to go to is probably this area right here. This area. We're gonna go put a single mine on this thing, along with a infinite fuel supply tank and a radar station, and like one generator or something like that. And we're just going to farm this thing out entirely, which means I need to gather a few more things before we go. I need to get close enough to the shoreline that it's gonna be fine. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go and gather up necessary supplies. We already have the drills. We need to make another one of you, and got plenty of you. We need regular pump. We need 2 of those. One of you. We got everything else. Oh, and a radar station. Or 2. And let's get a bunch of red ammo. And I think we need to get... Let me get more iron. I'm going to make a bunch of red ammo. Because we really haven't had need for ammo just yet. I didn't mean to grab all those stuff. Here, have those. I don't want those in my inventory. They've served their purpose. We need to get stone, man. We need to get a lot of stone. so much stone that we don't know what to do with it all. Look at that fish. Hi. I should also probably make a machine gun. Yeah, let's make a machine gun. There we go. So, while this is going, we're going to go ahead and pop that into there. Wait, this thing can have a grid equipped to it? What the hell? Can I put, like, shields on it? I'm confused by this. Alright. Anyway. So, that is the plan. And we're going to come down here. And while we're waiting for stuff to go, let's go to the blueprint line. Let's go to the... Where's the lab? Oh, that's not the lab. Where's the lab? Go to the blueprint lab. We're gonna make a... We're gonna make a little testing thing here. So we got pump that goes out here. It goes into this. This is going to make saplings, and we're just going to give it a bunch of wood for now. It's going to do that. We're going to take out the wood. We'll take out the saplings and put it into here, which is going to make the trees. Then this is going to take... Actually, let's do it like this. Do it this way. The saplings. Then this is going to take out wood into there. That's going to just kind of backfeed itself. And we're going to have this. Actually, let's do it a little bit further apart. So there's pipes. Pipes. We got a couple pipes to kind of represent that we're not doing things. Making saplings. Taking saplings out. And then putting saplings back in. This. I'm going to pump out saplings there. We're going to go onto a... It's going to go into a furnace. It's going to feed into that. And it's going to feed it into another furnace. And it's going to feed off into this, and then we're going to do another furnace. Wait, it's... No, I just needed to power one thing, actually. Yeah, that's it. I just need that. Let's go ahead and add wood into this. And then we'll add the charcoal to that. There we go. And we'll kind of just let this run real fast just to make sure everything's working. Actually, you know what? I can make it go faster. We do that. And we do this into that. So that's going to start producing wood faster. And then we have charcoal into there. I'm sorry, wood into here. And in there. This is going to produce what? Far too much energy. It's going to produce 900 energy And then we have, what, radar? Alright, so it needs two. It needs two engines. That's 1.8. And then let's just say that there is... what? We got one drill. I need resources. How do I do resources? There we go. Wait, no, it's stone. Stone resources. Can I even represent stone resources? I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. Here we go. We do here. Like that, just to kind of represent it. We have our drill into a furnace. But it does mean that we need to have this, actually we'll just do that real fast, so... let's do this into two furnaces. And then we have the radar station as well to kind of showcase that we are working the radar. That's going to come out. We have another one there to kind of just do that. I'm just going to put a what? With a void chest. There we go. It's just going to provide infinite there. And that's going to produce enough power to constantly run with it, and then this is going to have infinite charcoal coming through. So yeah, I think we're good on that part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, we figured it out. We figured it out. We got this. Alright, real fast. Are we producing enough for fighters? No, we're not. How far does it go out? It's pretty far. It's not like we're going too far away from the base anyway, so... alright. Off we go! Let's put the red ammo into there. We're gonna put this under there. We'll do some fishing along the way. Lots of fish. Holy moly. Lots of fish. I know once I get the generator down here going, the engine down here going, it is going to actually start causing people to come up and attack. I know it. I know for a fact it is. We have arrived. Alright. Clear out this entire tree line here. This is it. Our one little tiny batch of rocks. How much is on here? It is 6.4K. Give me one quick second, guys. Being a little noisy out there. Being a little noisy out there as I'm doing stuff. Alright, anyway. So we have our drill. It's gonna mine all that, and there's nothing else for it to mine there. So there we go. We're just gonna have it straight into there. Gonna clear out this entire thing. And now we begin our production of the thing that we need to make. So we've got water. We've got the pipe. We'll run up, actually. This is going to feed into here. We got this, which is going to make this. Feeds into that, which we give it wood. And it's going to feed into this and this, which feeds into this. We're working on this. And it's going to feed... Actually, since... Alright, so we have... this, and then we have the burner. Nope, that doesn't quite work. Has to go on the outside. See, I had a good blueprint, and then I pressed the reset button, and I messed it all up. Because I be the dum-dum. There we go. There we go. We do that, and then this plugs into there. This fits snugly into there. Makes this. Give it the wood. Then we go wood out, wood in. This is going to put wood out. So it's going to fit on all those. Producing that. Oh wait, no, sorry. It has to go up one. Because it feeds out into the burner. The burner feeds into there, which feeds into there. This feeds down. That's one like that. I don't have enough burners. Oh man, I miscalculated. That powers everything. That powers everything. And we've got burner out from here. The burner into here. So that's going to start that burner, which is going to have power. And then we have steam engine number 1, and we're going to need more iron that I didn't bring. Well, we'll start off with this. That's not going to be enough. Run the coal! But then we're going to have a nice little beacon down here, a nice little forward base here. Thankfully, they can't actually get to it. Oh, there we go. It's producing wood. We're going to run out of fuel before then. Running out of steam. Come on, come on. We've got wood. There we go. So that's going to start burning wood there. Hopefully this is enough to keep it going. And once it's going, it's good. once it gets going, it's good. Because it is barely producing enough power for those things. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to make another generator. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that's maxed out now. And it's producing more wood and everything, and this is all maxed out. So as long as it has power, it should be fine. All right. Go back. Yeah, we got 60 fish. Nice thing is, hey, look at our base is right here. All right. So we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna run, grab some more iron. I miscalculated how much we're actually gonna need. Oh, well, we could throw in solar panels over there too if we really wanted to. Solar panels don't produce nearly enough power. But sure, we'll throw 5 solar over there as well. Why not? Yeah, it feels like it was so much further away than it really is. Alright, so now we're going to throw in a second one with another power line. Now we throw in the 2 of those, and how is that for power? Power is running good. And we'll just add a little bit of extra solar for it right here. Alright, so that now has plenty of power to run on. Solar's providing a little bit of extra power for it. It's not the main power source, but it works. But now we have a nice little 6K brick farm. Oh, this is where these things will come in handy now. So we've got 1, 2, this. So now we got going in this way. It's going to go into this machine. I did this backwards. Come on. It's going to get loaded into this machine. I'm going to drop that in there. And we're going to offload it. I got landfill, right? Yes, I do. Alright, so we're gonna make a nice little port right up here real fast. Now, one thing that we could do is we have this thing, the waterways. This is a little ghost trail that allows us to plan out paths. And I can do this in the map, too, which is fantastic, because it's a little bit more complicated. And this is going to be a very simple trek. It's going to come up to here. And it's going to just loop back around. Just like a train track, it does that. And now we make a docking buoy. Make 2 of them, actually. This is going to be home to our tiny little ship. Our tiny little ship that we need to go get more engines for. Actually, we don't even need that. We just need the another one of these things. Go that. Actually, do this. Do that, and then loads in that one. Need 1 more of these. They're gonna load out that way. So now we got a stack of bricks here working, and it's going to go ahead and load up everything. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the main island. I'm gonna put a dock right there. And then we got some landfill that we gotta fill out to here. And now we need to go get the engines. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some engines. Again, this is where we've got to keep an eye on pollution now, because as soon as the biters start getting noticed, they're going to not like me. Engines, that's what I was grabbing. Got you over here, actually. Come on, Hiita, you know where they are. You put them there, didn't you? Yeah. And that way is done. Oh, look at all these beautiful engines. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, anyway. And bam! We have our little cargo ship. Before we run back there, I am also going to run it on coal and not, we're running on coal and not charcoal. Charcoal is going to not run very well. And the beautiful thing is about these ships is that you can either A... Where'd my ship go? Ship. I see a ship in here. I am... What? There it is. This is plenty. So I can either A, stick the ship out in the water like this, or... if I do it carefully enough... I can stick it on the pathway. We're going to stock it full. We're going to set the schedule, add station, Pixie Cup. It's going to go. And voila, now it's like a train. So, and we're going to do interruption. It is going to be till we're going to do this. First off, we're going to add another station. We're going to add Elevaris. Condition is cargo. I got killed by the boat, guys. Well, that's GG. No, I'm just kidding. Apparently, the boat can run you over. Well, I did so well not to die, and then I died to my own damn boat. And no, we're not doing hardcore. I actually want to beat this game. God dang it! God dang it! Oh, man. Alright, let's get my body. Thank you. Alright, in the meantime, you. Conditions. Full cargo. Condition. Empty cargo. You go, it's got a little... Aye. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some more... I'm gonna grab some, baked bricks already, and I'm going to... Let's do this. And then, I'm gonna water fill... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so yes, this is going to sit here and load up, full of cargo. And oh wait, I forgot. Cargo ships have... These things have a lot of space, don't they? Right. Yeah, they got a lot of space. So we're actually going to limit the amount of space to... You know, we'll do one row. One row of space, because there's only 6.1k, and there's going to be a lot of stuff here.
Sadly, I can't make this produce any faster. It's going to produce as fast as it does, and that's it.
So we're going to rely on trying to find more things.
How did I miss this?
How did I miss this coal right here? This beautiful coal. 4 million. Wait, 1.9 mil. Oh, well, we'll expand further out. We'll expand further out and go from there. Alright, then, so... Let's see. How long have we been going? Oh, we've been going for 4.5 hours, which means I think that's a good stopping point. We got trains now, guys. Hooray. Technically trains. Are we producing enough for biters to show up? No, but I have a feeling that time is coming. In the meantime, we got a boat, we got this, everything like that. Yeah. So, we're gonna go through plans. Plans for the next time. And I might... and usually what I try and do is I also plan out, like, scenarios without me being... like, I will log into this mode and I will plan out, like, sections without things. Give my machine gun instead of this. I don't know why I have to do this. I need to do this. Here we go. Pistol. Get out of here, pistols. That's the pistol stuff up. Because every time I die, I'm gonna have like another pistol. It's gonna get real annoying real fast. So the things that we still need to automate. We need to automate. We need to automate furnaces until we get electric furnaces. So what I might end up doing is I'll probably. We have another stone area here. Yeah, we got stone down here. We got 3 mil stone down here. So I will build a mining base down here of stone. The stone will get transported up to here, where it will be smelted into brick, and then that brick will be made with the steel up here into furnaces and everything. So we're gonna get that automated. I think that's what we'll do next time. Get the furnaces automated right there. Because once we get the furnaces automated, we can then move forward with other things. Oh, we got more. Let's get the wind turbines here. Because then we just need to get the oil. That's going to be the next one. So, personally, we're going to start running into situations where the fighters are going to become more friendly with us, and by that I mean they're going to start attacking us. I'm positive of that, just because we're getting to that stage where we're just going to be making that much pollution. Let's add that there. How much is you producing? 65 kilowatts. That produces 65 kilowatts. This produces 36. This produces 60. This produces slightly more. Dang. Nice. So, yes, that's the plan. Alright, for those on the Twitch side of things, I know you just got back from the ad break there. I apologize about that. But, again, we're running an experiment to see what happens. So, when we come back next time, we are going to, you know, start prepping defenses, because we're going to start running into this issue here. They're still very much low tier right now, because they haven't been procced yet, but I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're right on the cusp, which means that we're gonna have to start taking some of this iron ore right here, making ammo out of it, and we're probably gonna have to build the wall. This is gonna be like a creeping expanse wall. So we're gonna build a wall that, you know, intercepts the biters that come from here. We're gonna have to then. I might just water fill this area, just make a channel through here. Blocking off their access entirely, so they only can come from this one area. Just because it'll be one less thing I have to worry about. I don't have to worry about attacking north of my base. But once we'll start stone mining over here at this mine and this mine here. They're going to come up here. We're going to automate the furnaces, and then set up defenses. That's the biggest one next time. Right now we've got this guy going right here. It's not a whole hell of a lot, but it's only so much I combine with one miner. So this is more like a forward outpost, but we need more stone. We need absolutely more stone. And then I think afterwards we're going to start pushing towards getting this coal from here back to the base and start utilizing it for other resources and everything like that. Because we're going to need it. Other than that, yeah. There it is, guys. The starter base is looking really spaghetti. It just is. Man. We're now really far into this thing. But yes. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Again, Twitch side of things, I do apologize that, yes, I am running this experiment. It is hell over there. It is hell on multiple fronts with both Twitch, the company, as well as, you know, just me trying to figure out what to do for revenue. Because I want to pay more artists for things. I want to buy more games to play on stream. But I only have so much money, and as such, I need to, you know, try and increase revenue somehow. And ads is the easiest way of doing so. I'm going to snooze this next set of ads because, let's face it, they can snooze. They can snooze right at the end of the stream. But yes, if you do want to watch ad-free, please come over to YouTube, subscribe to the Twitch channel. That'll help you get by ads and everything like that, but Twitch wants to run a minimum of 5 minutes of ads, like, every hour. That's like what they are recommending for a revenue increase, is to run 5 minutes of ads. I'm jumping the full gun for these last 2 months of the year to see how much the ad revenue is if it's maxed out. Just to see, you know, how much it is. I'm curious to find out how much more money I make if I run maximum amount of ads. And the only way to do it is to actually try it out. Is it suicide for the channel? Most likely, but that's why I have the YouTube side of things. So thank you, people on the YouTube side, for sticking around. Feel free to chat. Feel free to comment. I will respond. I know I'm not the most entertaining, but this is why I'm trying to do more. And I'll try and do a little bit more streams overall in general as well. But again, keep an eye on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. So that you can see when I go live, when I post stuff. Yes, I post random nonsense, but, you know, I have to. Either way, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll be back later tonight for some Dead Space, the remake, in the Halloween special, because I cannot stay up super late tomorrow night because of the fact that I have to work at 5 a.m. in the morning, so I have to actually go to sleep. So, yes. Spooky Halloween stream later tonight, probably around 11 o'clock. I will be posting that announcement relatively soon, and so just tune back in at that time. And yeah, I'm gonna get the living crap scared out of me probably. But I love Dead Space. It's a fun game. Until then, have a good night. We'll see you later tonight and tomorrow for some Mega Bonk.